Hey, my squad. Let's make sure the notification went out and the sound's working. As you can tell, I'm still working on gnomes, but I'm kind of pissed off at myself right now. I made a boo-boo and put the wrong color in the wrong spot and did not realize it until after I had laid a ton of them down. But I could fix it. Realize it until after I had laid sounds working. A ton of them down. So, I put the wrong orange in the wrong spot. The orange I put down was supposed to go on the A's, and I put it on the H's. But in my defense, the one that was supposed to go there is this one. So it's not much different than the one that I put down, but it's enough difference to throw the painting off. Let me turn this pad up. Turn this down. Okay. So yeah, I'm not happy with myself. I'm really not happy with myself. Hey, bro. What you up to? Don't mind me. I'm just pissed off at myself. Oh, I put the wrong color in the wrong spot. Now I got to take them all off. Well, just this one little section. So. Not the whole painting, just the one section. Yeah. But in my defense, I was watching NCIS Hawaii and not really paying attention. I thought I had put him in the right. I had pulled the right one. No, not really. It's just aggravating. But it's just in this one. It's just this one little section here. It's not the whole painting, so. You're funny. Now see, it wouldn't have been no big deal if the color wasn't going to throw the painting off. Going crazy? You've been crazy. How can you go something you already are? No. No. What? Who are you talking about? Yeah, she was having breathing issues. She was at the hospital. Was it last night, I think? Yeah, I seen that she was in the hospital. I don't know if they're still living around here. I'm not sure where they're living. Oh. Can't believe I fucking did that. Shit. I had to cut that off. see this. Oh my God. Right. So let's change the video now and try this again. I don't know what the hell is up with my damn lighting. My lighting looks fucking on my main cam. I've adjusted it the best I can. I just give up with that. You know, I ain't gonna fight it no more. I'm just going to give up with it. Let's try to fix this. I make mistakes. I can't believe I made that one. Really? Oh, God. Wow. That is here. I don't know how I didn't catch that I had done that. Can't believe I did that. I really can't. But I was able to fix it though. That's the good thing. You know, like I say, if it hadn't have been like if this had been a different picture, I probably wouldn't have minded. Oh, because you don't have no wax in it, dum-dum. nothing sparkles. Yeah, I just had to totally pull off that many. Oh shit, wrong camera. That many drills because I put them in the wrong spot. But in my defense, the two colors are so similar. But it's the problem that if I'd switched colors and put the other color in place of the other one, it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have looked right. It would have been the whole picture would have been thrown off. Hey, Anthony. It's just disappointing because that took me like 20 minutes to put all those drills down. And then I had to take them all back off. I guess that's better than spilling drills. Because I'm the queen. I'm the queen of that one. I am the queen of spilling them. Anthony can tell you that one. He's watched me spill them on many a day. Spill something. You know, drills, what was it? Hot mix crystals. Yeah. Oh, the little gems I was using in the resin that one time. Zoe, darling. Zoe, darling. Zoe, stop pushing my computer. Thank you. Go get on the pillar. Go get on the pillow. She was sound asleep. And then she woke up cleaning herself, and she was pushing my computer across the table. And then my lighting is off for some reason. I don't know what the heck is going on there. That could be something with the camera, though. So, but I can fix that, no problem. I just gotta adjust that. That's just. I'm just not fighting with it right now. Like you know, you can see me, you can hear me. You know, the crappy green screen lighting will be okay right now. I know it's not normally me, but I just don't feel like fighting with y'all. Mom put she thought she put a soft pillow in her cat. Her cat likes to sleep in. Oh no. You just thought Mom broke 20 million cardinal rules. She would not get in that box until Mom took that pillow out. Okay, now let's go with the one that I need for that. Jeez. All right. Sorry if I get quiet, y'all. It's just, I'm just trying to process my mistake I did. Can't believe I did that. I usually don't make mistakes like that. Okay, see, I need more light, y'all. And I'm just going to go back to the other camera view because this little camera's getting on. I'm going to put it down flat because I don't understand why this wants to rock. Can't get it to stay where it's supposed to stay. We'll just work on this flat. On the table. Hey Sam, how are you? And how did I highlight Nightbot? Okay. Oh, I'm just mad at myself. All that I had laid a whole bunch in this one area right here. I put the wrong color on the wrong letter. But in my defense, the A's in these H's, the color is so similar. But it's just enough that if they're in the wrong spot, it throws the whole picture off. So I just had to sit here and pick off all those gems in that one section so I could fix my mistake. Because like I say, this isn't my picture. This is a picture. This is Mom's picture I'm doing for her. So if it had been my picture, I'd have left the mistake. But this isn't for me, so. Oh yeah, but luckily I called it when I did, and it was just in this one little section here. It wasn't like I had done it all over the whole painting, And I don't know how I did. I don't know how I made the mistake and did that. I'm usually one, I do not make that type of mistake. I mean, I like push one or two down on the wrong section somewhere. But normally I don't put a whole thing down. I guess what upset me the most about it though is the time it took me to put all those down. And then I had to turn around and undo all that work. And then my lighting wants to be crappy tonight for some reason. And that, I don't understand what's going on there. I may have to do some rearranging on my lighting. So. Because normally my lighting is not, I don't have an issue. I guess it's just technical issues for MUTTNUTT Day. Because I filmed my unboxing video for the gift that Haribo got me. Somehow I filmed it on mute. So there is no sound. But that's an easy video to refilm. So. I can easily refilm that, no biggie, But that's the second time I have filmed an unboxing video and I muted the mic somehow. It is what it is, I guess. Like in Forrest Gump when he was running and the guy, he wipes his face on the steps in the dog poop, and the guy with the t-shirt, and he told Forrest, "You just stepped in dog poop," or something like that, and Forrest says, "Well, shit happens." So, I'm just gonna chalk it up to a Forrest Gump moment. Now I actually want to watch that movie. I actually like that movie. Lieutenant Diane, got ice cream. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. Just technical issues and putting drills in the wrong place. But other than that, I'm good. Oh wow, I bet you that's gonna be so pretty once you get that done. Yeah, I continued working on this after I did my live today. You know, when I was in your live, I was sitting here working on it. Yeah. It's coming along good because I got most of the gnome done on this side. He's pretty much coming out, but this one's almost done over here. He's just got a little spot down here that's still his other foot and the rest of the piece of pie. But right now I'm working on the rest of, and he's got a little bit up here. It's the rest of his hat. But right now I'm working on the rest of his face. I'm actually happy with the way it's coming out. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm thinking I may finish this one tonight. I'm just in one of those, you know, I'll go ahead and sit here and work on it all night moods if I have to. Oh, I hate when I pick up a drill and it's upside down. That's better. That was. Sometimes I can take the light being bright and then I can't. Okay, that crisis is fixed. Because as you can see how it's making the leaf here, and you see how the two oranges, the one's darker, a little bit darker than the other. One's an orange red, and the other one's orange. So it threw me off at first, I guess, and I just thought I was doing the right one. And oh. But I was able to fix my boo-boo. There I go, almost spilling them everywhere. That wouldn't be far-fetched for me. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, I know how those days are, Sam, where you record a bunch of videos all day long and you do your live streams and it feels like that's all you were doing. I've been there. My hands actually hurting. Wrists hurt for some reason. Okay. Let's do J, number 15. Really? But yeah, other than that, yeah. Like I say, I just guess I'm mad at myself for the mistakes I've made today. So, but I get that way. And I don't know why my microphone was muted on my recording camera. The one that records my audio. The only thing I think of is when I dropped something on the keyboard that it muted it. So. Hey, Steph sis. I don't know why it seems like I'm moving faster putting these down than I was earlier. I guess I was also watching TV too, so. And I was doing it earlier. So I was kind of, working at a slower pace. I was paying attention to NCS Hawaii. I actually love that show. Even though both NCIS Hawaii and NCIS were both reruns, I remember seeing both episodes of those shows. I still like to watch them. The CSIs are a type of show I can actually watch a rerun of. So it's not many shows I can say I can sit there and watch reruns of. New shows. Now, older shows from back in, before I grew up on, or that were before I was born, that I like. Yeah. Like the Beverly Hillbillies. I could watch those episodes over and over and over and over and over again. But other shows, I'll watch a couple episodes and then I'm done with it. No. Cartoons, I can watch those all day long. Reruns of those, and it doesn't matter. Because most of the time when I'm watching a rerun of a cartoon, it's Looney Tunes anyway. So I'm a Looney Tunes girl. I can tell you one thing though. I know one thing about this canvas. This one, it has some good ass stick, because it took a lot for me to get those little drills back off when the ones that were in the wrong place. And I actually have a good pair of metal tweezers that are got the curved tip. And I still had to put force into it a little bit to get them to move. Excuse me, y'all. I just sat here, watched the cat yawn, and I yawned right behind her. It's one of those psychosomatic things. But anyway, so what are you up to, sissy? How's your day been? Yeah, it really is. I'm actually happy with this one. You know, I can't wait to finish the snowman too. The snowman is coming out really cute. I'm really in love and happy with that canvas. And the drill fields on these canvases are really clear too. Yeah, they're budget friendly canvases. You know, and like I say, one of these days, I will get me a bigger canvas. Like I say, I have my eye on a couple of Hannah Lynn's that I would love to have. You know, not in any time in the near future because it's just not in my budget right now. But like you were saying though, in your live today, Blunt, you know, yeah, there's a time and point where people can't afford those, you know. It takes time, you know, sometimes. It is bad when people, you know, have to keep bringing it up and everything, and like you were saying, and you know, we shouldn't have to repeat stuff. You know, every time we do one of our videos. And then this, like I was saying, we had a conversation in my chat today about constructive I can never say that right. Constructive criticism, and you know how there's a difference between criticizing stuff and, you know, giving someone constructive criticism. You know. And oh shit, I missed some D's. You know, but as crafters though, you know, we shouldn't have to repeat things, you know, multiple times. You know? It's just, it's so messed up. you know. But you got those people out there that get jealous because, you know, we're doing something that they're not, you know, and we're happy with what we're doing, you know. And a lot of times we have to take baby steps to be able to get to levels, you know, that we want. We can't just jump right off the deep end into something and, you know, what am I trying to say? You know, they tell you to start off small because you may not like what you're doing. But then if you like what you're doing, you can go bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as you can, you know, you can afford it or see fit. You know. But I think my cutoff limit for size, though, is going to be a 40 by 50. I would love, oh my gosh, that Randall Spangler when you were kidding up. Oh, I just love those two little dragons in there. They are so stinking cute. I'm like, oh, I wish they made his picture smaller. Oh, there's just two little dragons. They're so stinking cute. Yeah. You started off because it was a hobby. You didn't know if you were really going to like, you know, or not. So, you know, start off, you know, it's best to start off small. And then as you grow, you know, you build and you climb the ladder, basically. But yeah, I wish they did that Randall Spangler one, the one you kidded up today. I wish they did that in like maybe a 40 by 50. Oh my God, there's two little. What makes me love that picture so much, that one, is the two little dragons. All right, I'll have to check into that, Sam. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll have to check into that one. Because I love those little dragons he does. They are so stinking cute. I think some people call them draglings. Oh, okay, draglings. Oh, they actually have names? Oh, you're kidding me. See, that makes me like it even more. But yeah, I'll check into that about his smaller ones. I tell you another, you know, like I say, I've seen some Hannah Lynn's that I like too. But I cannot remember the name of it. There is one that me and my mom seen in Hobby Lobby. It was Chuck Penson. Because, you know, our Hobby Lobby we have is about 45 minutes from me. They actually have some diamond art clubs in there. And there was a Chuck Penson, but it's huge. And it was I know it was over $80. But it reminded me of Mom of a Thomas Kincaid picture she had on a Bible cover, a cover for her Bible she had one time. But it reminded us so much of the cottage that was in that picture. Yeah, I'm loving them little draglings. I just love those little draglings. That alone just makes me, you know, fall in love with his pictures. It could just be, I don't care what's in the background. just the draglings. Oh, you know, but see, I love my mythical creatures. So, you know, like you know, dragons and unicorns and mermaids and, you know, the phoenix, the fiery phoenix bird, you know, that rose out of the ashes. You know, so I love all that type of stuff. Then, of course, I love my skulls and everything, too. But when I started seeing people unboxing that picture, that Rainbow Spangler picture, when I fell in love with the dragons. Oh, yeah. My mom is a huge Lord of the Rings fan, Anthony. She loves the Lord of the Rings. And I'd like to get her one eventually that, you know, with Gollum when he was saying "my precious," because that's how her cat got her name. My mom's cat's name is Precious, and it's after my mom's love of the Lord of the Rings. But you want to know something that made me kind of mad, Sam? And I'm not, you know, I don't have the money right now, like I say, to afford any pictures like that. But they're on my wish list. They're on my wish list. I'm to save, and sometime in next year, get me either Hannah Lynn, Randall Spangler, or a Chuck Penson. You know, Mom said we'd get one next year, you know, if we can afford it. And, but I've heard people asking how to remove the draglings out of the picture. Why would you want to remove the draglings? That's the cutest part of the whole picture. That made me, that like made me so mad. And I don't remember whose live I was in when I heard it, but it made them mad. What? Oh yeah. I'm like, why would you remove the cutest part of that whole picture? You know, I'm like, okay, they make the whole picture because, you know, to me, those two, from what I've seen of the picture, those two little draglings make that whole picture. Immediately when I seen it, people unboxing and all, and even when you showed it today, my eyes went directly to the draglings. They didn't focus on nothing else in that picture but the draglings. And then I took in the rest of the picture. But yeah, I'm like, you know, why'd you buy the picture then? Because, you know, when you go on a website to order something, they show you a little pre-cut of the picture, you know. So, I mean, you had to know what they were in the picture. You know, if you don't like those type of creatures, then, you know, don't buy that type of picture. You know, it's that easy. But, yeah, that alone, you know, that alone right there got just reeled me in was just the little dragons. But yeah, I'm like, I heard that and I'm like, I don't even have the I can't afford that type of pictures right now. But just listening to someone say, oh, how can I remove this out of a picture? You know, that'd been like me asking, how can I remove the turkey out of the gnome's hand? Which I never would do because for some strange reason, the gnome holding the turkey is just hilarious to me. And I don't know why. I haven't figured that out yet. But I was like, come on, people. You know, but you know, you got that one, you always got that one in the crowd that wants to mess things up for others, so. But yeah, I was like, But yeah, but I will check into that though. Thanks for letting me know that he does do smaller. They do smaller ones, pictures of his and stuff. See, it's just I don't see myself ever being able to do anything bigger than a 50 by 40 or a 40 by 50, whichever way it goes, because sometimes like this one, it says 30 by 40, but then I've got some that say 40 by 30. So it all just depends, I guess, on the way the picture's printed. You know, it's just, I don't have the desk space for one, or the wall space, but I don't think I could. Yeah, it would take me too long, and I try to like to have it done within a couple weeks of me doing it. You know, I give myself at least a 2-week grace period to do one. You know, but yeah, I'm like, that just was like so disheartening to hear someone want to do that to a painting like that. Is there any 4s in there? No, but I do have 5, so. No, see, now me though, I would ask, how can I enhance the sparkle on those draglings? Mom, I'm not talking about your kitty. Mom, one of Mom's outside kitty's name is Sparkle, and she told me to leave her alone. I would want to figure out how to replace certain ones with ABs to give it some more pizzazz, and you know, and I'd even probably want to put some glow in the dark in there. So I'd want to bling it out, you know. I'd want to bling it out. I'd have them little things blinged out. You know. Speaking of actually glow in the dark, one of the in December for Snuggies event in December, I'm going to probably do my Starry Night, and that actually, like I say, has the luminous drills. So that's going to be fun. No, I'm going to have fun later when after I refilm my unboxing from Haribo. Because still can't believe I did that. I'd done another video, and I had the mic muted. I mean, I was in. Oh, it does? Oh, cool. I mean, I was in the zone filming that and never realized my mic was muted. But it's easy. I can just refilm that. No big deal. But I'm going to take all my DMCs, and I even saved my diamond dot ones too. Eventually I want to get the I think I see Diamond Grandma did a video on it. The glue, you can get the glue that you put on the canvases to do your own canvases and stuff. And you can use it on other objects as well. So I saved my diamond dot ones because they had, they had those ABs in there. And I eventually want to do something and use them because there were some pretty colors that went in that tree. But I'm saving all my any canvas I get that has a DMC number. I'm saving the leftover drills from that, no matter how many it is, because I never know down the road if I get a painting and I might need to, I run low on some drills. I know I have that color. And I'm the same way you are with DMC 310. If there's just a little bit in a painting, I'm okay. Except with the snowman, though. I don't mind the snowman having a lot of DMC 310. Because he's on, it makes him that makes him stand out. But normally, that's one of the colors. If I have too much of it, it's not that I hate it or anything. It's just that it's a monotonous chore to put down. Now, see, before I started using release papers and all, I would actually pull the whole plastic sheet off, and I would have went through here and done one color. I'd have done every single letter on the whole canvas and then kept going to the next, to the next, to the next. But I like actually being able to section it off into smaller sections because I seem to work more efficiently. And I noticed that I can get more done on a painting doing that. Okay, so I don't have no 6s, no 7s, or no 8s. So that back. Let's see. I have G, which is number 17. No, number 13. But yeah. So yeah. So that's going to come in the storage case that Haribo got me is really going to come in handy for me storing all my DMCs, because a lot of my canvases have DMCs that I just got. A lot of the canvases I just got, the small 30 by 30s, most of them had DMC numbers. So that was pretty cool. Changed pin tips, so I guess put some more ribbit sticker in here. Oh, cool! Yeah, that'd be cool, Sam. Yeah, because like I say, the other night on Haribo, I asked me, he put me on the spot. I had to really think about what I really needed, but I'm also the type of person that, I don't ask people for nothing, and so, I mean, yeah, I have those wish lists, of course, but like I say, I made them when I entered something on a Facebook group that I'm a part of, and they wanted us to have a wish list that the people in the group could send stuff to us, and the admins and all. So that's and then it grew from there. I just kept adding things. I went down a rabbit hole. And I just kept adding and adding and adding. But it's all good. Let's see. Q is number 18. But you know, it's good. I mean, when I opened that package, you know, I didn't, you know, he didn't have to do that. I thank him so much for it. And it's really going to come in handy for storing stuff, storing drills, you know. Yeah, I eventually want to get some more different release paper designs of release papers. I really eventually want to get one of the canvases where the picture's not in color and the drill key on the side is not in color, but yet your drills are colored. You know, and you know, you have to, you know, you don't really know what the picture is. I mean, of course, if you stare at it long enough, you probably can tell what the picture is, or somewhat is. But I eventually want to do one of those. Those look so freaking fun because it's the whole surprise element that you don't know what you're doing. You know, that's why I like the mystery boxes. I like mystery boxes, period, of all kinds of things. You know, it doesn't have to just be arts, crafts, and anything like that. I just love the factor of a mystery box because you don't know what you're getting. You know, so it's a surprise. It's going to be, you know, surprise for you. You might know the like, say, it might have a theme like electronics or a category or whatever, like, say, electronics or general arts and crafts or something like that. But you don't know exactly what's coming in it, other than it tells you general arts and crafts or something, blah blah blah. Because there's all, you know, that you can get all kinds of mystery boxes. It's just something about the element of surprise, I guess. So lay down, baby. You can get on my pillows and lay down. You're just mad because I'm not in bed yet and you can't curl up behind me. Or I'm sitting in your chair, you know. You think my computer chair is your chair. But yeah, I just like that element of surprise. And it's like when you're doing them, you know, you might know what your painting is when you go into it. But as you're putting the drills down, that's when it really starts to pop out at you. You know, like, as I've been doing this, I started seeing their faces and all emerge and everything, and it's been so freaking cool. And then, like, you know, like a lot of them say, you know, at the end of it, when you're finished, you get the satisfaction that, you know, I just did this. I sat here and I did this. You know, I worked all these hours on this, or you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some diamond painters out there that could whip a 30 by 40 out in a day. But, you know, yeah, I just, no, I can't. I mean, I can work for long periods of time on it, but I don't think I could sit here and do one in a whole day. I would have to take a break at some point. But, you know, you get the satisfaction of, you know, you completed that. That's your, you know, your work on that canvas. I mean, well, you put all those little things where they go on that canvas. So it's basically like you're repainting the painting itself. You know, just like with, you know, color by number, or, you know, coloring in general, or painting in general, painting by number, you know. You're actually, you know, creating the image again. Let's see a couple cues I missed. I hate my trays sometimes because the diamonds want to get stuck. But, I missed that long little 5. But yeah, so okay, let's see. N is number 17. Hey, Beat the Hook, how are you? But yeah, I have a whole wish list though, Sam, of release papers I want. I haven't, and I'll wind up narrowing it down to just a few. It's like with my diamond painting pen, when the guy told me that I could pick the one I wanted, I said I had a bunch of them, you know, that I could choose from, and there was a bunch I liked, but I kept coming back to this one. And I think it's because of the colors, the purples, the blacks, and the greens. Because they're my favorite, you know, colors. Are in my channel logo. Get back here. You don't go over there. No. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. I'm not going through that again. But yeah, so yeah, I'll wind up narrowing them down to a select few. But when I ordered my ones from Crashly, though, I ordered the 50 packs. So I got 50 of each. But yeah. But anyways, yeah, Bait, I was so sorry to hear about your dad. Believe me, I know the feeling. It's been 27 years, but still never gets any easier. Ambo! If I had all my lights off in my room, that when that Ambo went by, it'd have lit up my room. That's how close I am. But I hate when I pick one up upside down. But yeah. So, but hopefully this week, I haven't sat down and scheduled them out yet, but I think I'm gonna schedule a couple of my lives out. I'm just not 100% sure on what I want to do yet. I know there's going to be, and I think I'm going to make that the weekend. On the weekends, I think is when I will take a diamond painting break and just work with polymer clay or resin on those days. Oh shoot, I need to get up with somebody. I'll message him later or tomorrow and double check a couple things. He might have messaged to me already. I have to check my message. I think he did. I should check my messages. I have a friend that wants me to make him a couple of commission pieces. I still need that one out. I need to do the S. Yeah, I'm probably going to alternate working the other two paintings because the only events that I'm entered in is Diamond Grandma's and Snow Good, and then this one is I just put this one under the one that Judy and Debbie were doing. Let's Get Stuffed, I think is what it's called. If I'm not mistaken. And then in December, I need to talk to Diamond Grandma about because I know she said I think she said woodland creatures or forest creatures, and I'm just wondering if a kitty cat or a doggy falls under that category, or if I have a landscape picture that's got a cabin in it. You know, if that one would work. But I think for Snuggies we can do anything. It's for something. It has something to do for the something of love, or for the love of something. I can't remember. She told me, and I cannot remember. Oh, Snuggie told me what it was called, and I can't remember. I feel so bad. But yeah, so you know, I'm either going to do my Starry Night with the glow in the dark version, or I'm going to do the one of the other little ones I got. Or then again, I might do more than one. I've been known to do crazier things. Yeah, they are. They are that. And yeah, because I know you said Train of Dreams is the one you're going to put in your son's bedroom. You know, so that's going to be a nice project for you to work on. And see, you know, yeah, I know there's prizes involved in some of the events I enter, but that's not why I enter them. I just enter them to have fun and to challenge myself to do, you know, because, you know, there's, you know, a time frame that we have to do it in, you know, and you know, that gives me a challenge that, yeah, okay, so the time frame is by the end of the month. Okay, you know, from the whatever to the whatever, you know, say the first to the, what's it, 31 days? Robert, you all have snow already? We're having abnormally warm days. He's, Canada, not far from, he's over on the western side of Canada. Washington State, Seattle, all that area. Yeah, he's up from them. We're having weird, unnormal heat wave. But that's what makes me think we're going to have a cold, weird winter. Because the last time we had weather like this, and we're able to wear t-shirts and shorts on Thanksgiving and Christmas, we got slammed with snow in January. I hate it. I hate when she gets her mouth in my damn conversation. And then you wonder why I get quiet. But yeah, you can keep the snow. I'm not ready for it yet, Robert. You can keep it on the west coast for now. Yeah, I'm not ready for it yet. I would love to have a white Christmas, though. It's been a while since we've actually even had snow on Christmas or Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It is what it is until it isn't. This gnome is really starting to pop out. His face is really something. I don't know why my left hand wants to crank open. I've not really been doing much with my left hand. So I'm mostly right-handed. Okay, so I missed. There is T's. T's are. But that's up to you if you would like, Robert. I mean, you just feel free. That's why I put the link there for anybody who would like to. Okay, wait a minute. I thought I heard fire whistle, but I guess not. All right, Sam, you have a good night. I probably will be live tomorrow. Probably about the same time as usual. Okay. I thought my mouse had died for a minute because it wasn't moving.
How are you?
Kind of mad at myself, but other than that, I'm okay. You see this little section right here? You see the orange, right? Well, the darker, I accidentally put that where that one orange was supposed to be, so I had to pop probably 100 drills off of the painting and replace them with the right color.
Oh my.
Oh, I was mad at myself. Because I'm like, I've misplaced maybe one or two before, but I was able to really move them, you know. That was the first time I've ever not paid attention to put the wrong, but the two colors are so similar. Okay, this is the one color, number 14, right?
Yeah.
And then this is the other one. See, it's just a shade, you know. So they were so similar, you know, that I guess that's where I got confused. But I'm planning on trying to have this one finished by morning. Or, well, it is morning.
Yeah, my mom told me to look outside, and I did, and we have snow.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready for snow yet. I never want snow until after Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving, I'm okay with it. But I want to wait. I actually do want to wait Christmas this year. It's been years since we've even had any snow on Christmas or Christmas Eve. So that would be nice. I mean, it doesn't have to stick around. It can be the kind that comes down and it, you know, and then disappears. But it's just pretty to have it coming down, you know, on Christmas or Christmas Eve.
Right.
But now my sinuses want to drip. I was having technical issues with my lighting. It's been one of those weird days for me. But yet my live stream earlier this afternoon went off flawless. But yet I decided I want to do a late night live stream, and it wants to go in the crapper.
Right.
And there I go putting
Give me
jewels
1
upside
minute,
down.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh. This little gnome's coming from. You know, this reminds me so much of pixel art. Because in pixel art, you know, you have the little squares and all, and each one represents a pixel. So this reminds me so much of pixel art.
Yeah.
Which I've learned actually how to do that in my polymer clay. And I think the weekend, on the weekends, I'm going to pick either Saturday or Sunday when I do my live. It's going to be that type of art, and just take a day off of diamond painting. I say that now, but I get addicted to a craft, and that's all I want to do is that craft.
Yeah, same thing here. I get very addicted to my crafting and stuff, and
Mom's the same way when she's making hers, especially when she was making these cute little bugs out of pom-poms, and I mean, she had an army of them. She could have started her own little army with her little buggies, but they were so stinking cute.
Yeah.
And all they were made out of was, I think, forget how she made her antenna, and then the little goop. I think they had little googly eyes and everything. And it was just a little pom-pom.
Cool.
Don't mind the cat. I don't know if you've seen her come through.
That was a cat?
Yeah, that was Zoe. She was going over to get on her bed. She sleeps on my craft stand over here. She has a little spot that is her little niche. And I don't have the heart to tell her that's where my box of diamond painting stuff is supposed to go. You know, so I had to kick her out. Keep her out of the spot. So if she wants the spot, she can have the spot.
Cool.
I'll just rearrange stuff somehow. But yeah, you'll see her. She'll go through sometimes. But 9 times out of 10, she'll come from out of the window because it's right behind my my desktop my camera that, you know, where you see me, is my window. And when I have it open, she'll get in there. But normally she'll go behind my computer and go across my bed, around, and go up. But she decided to take a shortcut tonight.
Oh.
She must have got too cool in the window, and she went over there to get warm. Either that or when the ambulance went by, it scared her. She doesn't like, I mean, she's okay with loud noises, but she's not that big of a fan. Okay, so what letters do I need? Q. She was number 18. There she comes back. She's quick. Now she went go get her something to drink. I can hear her over there in her water dish. Because she gets fed and her food and her water. She's got a shelf over there. Did I put that on for her? But her and the other cat don't get along when it comes to the food dishes. So she gets fed up high.
Right.
And I have a shelf over there I don't use for anything. So I figured we'll just put her food and water on there. But other than that, then she's got free range of wherever she wants to go in the house. It's just, they just don't get along when it comes to food. But I think I know what her problem is right now, why she's back and forth antsy, because I've not gone to lay down yet. And she's ready to go to bed and I'm not.
Gotcha.
So what picture are you working on?
I'm working on fire.
Oh, that's so pretty. Was it Snuggie? Just unboxed the one. It's the red truck in the snow with the deer. I mean, the dog, and they got the tree in the back.
Yeah.
I think it was Snuggie. I love how they're incorporating the red truck in a lot of different holidays now.
Yeah.
It's not just Christmas anymore. You know, It's become iconic. It's become so iconic that they're putting Valentine's. I've seen Valentine's. I've seen Thanksgiving or fall. You know, because it was just like pumpkins and all in there. But let's see, what's the next number? Yay, we're doing number 12. What's right here? Oh, that's the other gnome's face. But yeah, so they're incorporating that into a lot of other holidays. I haven't seen Easter, but I think it would be so cute for Easter filled with either little bunnies or Easter eggs, you know, like they're taking baskets of Easter eggs to an Easter egg hunt or something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so. And release papers have been such a game changer for me. And I can't remember exactly what size these are, but these are the ones from Crash. I got the pack of 50. And they're a little smaller than, I mean, she has bigger sizes too. But I figured the little small ones, it's just the perfect size for me to do at a time. But I do have an OCD issue though. When I remove a release paper.
I just seen that.
That just freaked me out because I did not expect her to be coming across. Wow. But if it's not lined up, if it overhangs a little bit on the neck, on that the row above it, the row that I have to have an even line, so that I don't know. It's just I have to have an even line. See, like even this one, it's not even. Not even for me.
Okay, I just stop and say hello and.
Yeah. It doesn't matter when I first put them down if they're not even. but when I go to put drills in that section, the surrounding ones have to be even. It's got to be an OCD thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, oh, my other computer, she got the screen like huge. Okay, I don't know how she did that. She'll mute I stream my TV through an app on my computer, and she'll mute my app, and I don't know how she does it. Cat of many tricks, I guess.
Right. Okay, thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Anytime the link is there, you can pop up.
Okay.
There used to be a time I'd never put it in the chat. I would just private message it to my admins and stuff. But I figure I can control who comes up because I have to approve you before you actually come up. So. But yeah, I hope to have this one finished. I'll probably stay live until I get it finished. So it may be another 14-hour of me sitting here time painting. But I gotta admit, I didn't do that whole 14 hours on live. I only did a 5-hour live, and then I sat for another 9 hours afterwards.
Okay, but I'll still be here.
Oh yeah, I know you will. But yeah, anytime I'm live and I put it up and you want to come up, feel free to pop up. And what did I get on my But yeah, so yeah, now I gotta figure out how to get this out of full screen. Okay, this is just weird. How did she do this? Okay. I just got to shut the window out and go back in because I don't know how she made that full screen. I mean, I could not figure out. I hit all the little icons to put it back into regular screen and it would not go. She like put it in theater mode or something. Leave it to my crazy cat. And now she yawns. I watched her yawn and I yawn right behind her. Why is that? Why is it when you see someone yawn or an animal yawn, you yawn right behind them? Okay, still in that screen. Yeah, or like if you hear running water and it makes you have to go tinkle. It's a psychosomatic thing, I guess. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Now I got hiccups. I got it back. I got it back to the default view. Took a little bit, but I got it. What I do is, you have the StreamYard chat, but I also have the chat up on my desktop. You know, that way, if I need to block someone, you know, like a troll comes in and I need to block them, it's easier for me to block them through the. You can block. I think you can block them through the StreamYard side of it, but it's easier for me to have the YouTube side up and do it there. Don't come back through this way. No, bad girl. Okay, let's start with these crazy A's because that's the one that I messed up on and had to pull them off earlier. So these are kind of sticking together just a tad bit because of where I had to pull them off of the canvas. But yeah, so it was funny. Yeah, these DMCs I might not save them because they got a little bit sticky on them from my little mistake, because I don't know how I would fix that. I don't know. Maybe I could wash them in some hot in some warm soapy water. You know, put them in a little dish with a little warm soapy water and you know, use my fingers to make them not sticky anymore. Yes. Because they're not acting like you know, when you get static in them. But I couldn't believe I made that mistake. But that was my fault, so it was totally my fault. I wasn't paying attention, and I guess but like I say, I was able to correct the mistake. It was an easy mistake that could be corrected, you know. Unlike when I was doing but the mistake I made in Salty Witch, though, that actually worked out in the end. But yeah, I thought I had ran out of the color I was using. Come to find out, I actually did have more of it. It just, I forgot to label it, and I just thought there were some extra drills I had from another project. So that was my little mistake in that one. But like I say, that ended up turning out in the end, because what my mom helped me decide would look good there really actually turned out like it was supposed to be there. B is number. So sometimes you can't, you can replace a little bit of color somewhere and it still pops out. But if I had left that like I had put it down and then put the orange in there, the other orange in the place of the one, you wouldn't get the look of the leaf. It would have really threw the whole concept of the picture off. hate when I start using a new tip because I broke the other tip. Yeah, don't ask. I was cleaning it because it was getting a little gunky from the wax and stuff, and I accidentally snapped the metal tip piece out of it. So that was another fault of mine. Yeah. But this is really coming along so stinking cute. I can't wait to get it finished. Yeah, I know I could actually multi-place here if I wanted, but I'm not a single placing mood tonight. There are times I'm painting a diamond painting and I don't mind multi-placing because it's cool, the color blocking and stuff. And then there's other times where I don't feel like using a multi-placer. You know, it's and I don't know about anybody else, but do you all love the sound of when you put a drill down and it makes the pop sound? I love to hear that. Don't know what it is. I just love that sound. It's just like when you get something that has bubble wrap in it, and oh my gosh, you get something that has bubble wrap in it, and I don't care how old you are, you go back to your childhood and have to pop the bubble wrap. Yeah, I love to hear that pop sound. And it doesn't even have to be loud. It can just be the slightest. You know, it can be just a subtle little pop sound. I still love it. I hate when I pick a drill up upside down. But yeah, I get anything with bubble wrap in it, and I have to pop the bubble wrap. Now, also, are you the type that when you're doing a painting, you stay in chronological order? So with the symbols going down the side in the section you're working? Or do you skip around and just pick any symbol and go with it? Because there's times where I'll start off with whatever the first symbol is, and do that one in that section, and then go down as it go. And then there's other times I'll just pick, or say the ones, the white ones, which are the number ones, which is actually pink, but a pinky color. But I would have, you know, and then I'd go maybe say the S's or the whatever, and skip all around. And then there's times where I'll go, you know, right down the, you know, follow it down the thing and do those in each section. It's neat to learn how people, the different ways people, and the different techniques people have for doing their paintings. You know, because we all have our own style. We all could do the same painting. And I think it was either Judy, it might have been Judy or Debbie mentioned it, that we all could do the same painting, but yet, oh, okay. So like if you're, you know, doing a section, you go like the 1, the 2, the 3, you know, and so on and so on. Okay, cool. But yeah, Judy, I think it was either Judy or Debbie said it, that, you know, we all could do the same painting, and it's going to look different. There's going to be slight differences between the two paintings because of the style that we, you know, we use to lay our drills. Like me, I mean, I don't lay my drills to straight. You know, they're not always straight. But there are people out there that place their drills, and their drills have to be straight. You know, but we all have our own styles, and it all depends on how we hold. You know, because we all hold our pins differently. And that's true of even when we're writing or anything. We hold a pencil or a pen differently. You know, that's why we all have our own writing styles as well. And then people who are left-handed, you know, their style is a little bit different than people who are right-handed. But then you got the people who are ambidextrous, which means they can use both the right or the left. I'm semi-ambidextrous. There are things I can do with my left hand that I can't with my right. There are some things I can do with both my right and my left hand, and then there's things that I can only do with my left that I can't, you know, or things I can only do with my right hand. And that's what makes the crafts unique, though. Is, you know, two people could do the same craft and it looked totally different. You know, because that's what gets me when someone says, and I face this in the polymer clay world, when they say, "Oh, that person's copying something that somebody else did." No, we're doing the same technique. We may be using the same colors, but we're not copying, because, you know, ours is going to look totally different than somebody else's. You know, and that's what gets me with, you know, you got those people out there that are that petty, because you're doing something that they're doing, and, you know, they don't like the fact that you're copying them. No, I'm taking the same technique that you're using. I may be taking some of the same colors you're using, but my art's going to be totally different than yours. There may be similarities, but it's not going to be exactly the same. You know, there's like people out there that say that about when you make content videos too. Oh, they're copying our style. You know, that's my style. They're you know. Yeah, we may be doing it in the same style, but doesn't mean that our content is exactly the same as yours. You know, and more than one person can do a video on the same topic. You know? It's just gets me about people. That's just how people are. You got those people out there that are like that. You got those, oh my God, especially the Karens. Jeez. And you got Karen, both Miss and Mr. Karens. Those are the ones that get me. Oh my God. And I've actually faced a couple of them at my local grocery store too. But I totally ignore them. Well, I don't say anything to them, but I'm sitting there thinking, you know, you're caring much? You know. Oh, I know they are. They are so sweet. See, now my sinus is going up. About this time every night that happens. You know, that wouldn't surprise me, Anthony. That really wouldn't surprise me none. Might as well go ahead and do the 6 since I got that out. But yeah, Anthony, that wouldn't surprise me none that somebody would try to do something like that. Especially with his amount is the amount that is right now. Yeah, it's actually a light pad, Anthony. It helps us to see the drill field better. When we're working, it illuminates underneath, and we can see the drill field a lot better. There are some people that don't use a light pad. I was on the fence about it for the longest time, but then when I decided, I'll go ahead and try it. I can't imagine my diamond painting without it. I really can't. Just like I can't imagine painting without release papers and all now. Or having the multiplacer, you know. There's a lot of things that become game changers once you learn how to do them. I mostly just stick with the 4-placer though for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I can use the other. I use the other ones, but not as much as I use the 4-placer or the single placer. But yeah, so yeah, there's all kinds of tools that we use. And the light pad happens to be one of them. I couldn't imagine doing it without it now. I mean, I probably could, but it would just be so different. It's so weird because you look at these little dots that you're putting down. And you wouldn't really think that color goes in that spot that you're putting it. But when you get done and you look at it, it's just, it's like it magically worked. You know? Yeah, it really is. And I really ain't got that much more to do. I got just 4 sections left to do after this one. So sorry if I get quiet, guys. But around this time of night, when I'm working on them like this, I get really quiet. Okay, Robert, you have a good night. Not talking to you, Mama. I wasn't talking to you. It's coming. We'll get there. We've got much more. More than you think. Ouch. Robert says hi. Robert said hi. He says hi. Number 5, that's the next one right down. So I know there's this and that one in number 5. So let's just leave that in there. I'm going to take that off. Oh, we get to finish the turkey. Let's finish these ones off. Oh my god, why are they doing this? What the hell's up with all the static? Seriously? Why are they jumping all over the place? The lithium fan is on low, but yet it is blowing as well for it. Zoe, come on, lay down. Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. 1 second, no. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to actually fix my my chair. The seat was. I'm wondering why the seat was weird. It's because it had slid from where it was supposed to be. Right now, guys, I'm just trying to finish up his hat, and then I'll finish the rest of that later. So I'm going to go ahead and log out of here. Thank you to everybody who came through tonight. I'm probably going to finish this section up off camera, and I may finish the other two sections. I don't know, depending on how I feel. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm starting to fade. And I will catch everybody later. Peace.